back at it today, Saturday, for the 2025 Smackdown event. We got the women's singles event going on right now. There's only one division for the women's single event, so this is a three-game match with 01 Cricket and Cricket. That was the first game of 01 there. Kalika took that one. And for those of you watching along, you can follow along on the Scoreholio app. Right now, this is the women's singles in Group 1, which consists of Kalika Chris and Morgan, who we are watching right now, Mary Thatcher versus Jen Hackett, and Alicia Ray versus Jess Brown. So that is your Group 1 women's single bracket. Morgan coming up here. This is Game 2. Kalika took the first one of 01. Ooh, Kalika on either side of that 19 there. Morgan could capitalize. Probably going to go points here if I was here first start. She does. So yeah, a lot of great events coming at you. Like I said, we are doing right now is the men's single A-B division round robin, as well as the women's single division round robin. Winner of the matches from each group will play tomorrow in a final showdown. Going through the men's singles A division group 1. I'll just read off some of the names here. We ended up having 60 players for the men's single A division. I will not. Men's division A is not up. We'll do the B division. Men's single B division consists of Rylan Murray versus Byron Strauss, Andrew LaBelle versus Hunter Agnew, and Andrew Lefchuk versus Glenn Sanford. A couple good matches there. For the group 2, consists of Paul Action, Chandler Cooper versus and Nick Reynolds versus Gage Bigtree. And group 3 for the men's singles B division is still being worked out. For the women's singles, we have group 1, where we are watching right now. Kalika Chris versus Morgan Adas, Mary Thatcher versus Jen Hackett, Jess Brown versus Alicia Ray. So those matches should be going on currently. Now with this round robin style, please remember every point matters. So even if your opponent steals the 2-1, that 1 point is going to add up, and it is a round robin style. So at the end, it's the total amount of points. Top pointer from each round or each group will move on. For the women's singles group 2, we have Cortland Trumbull versus Ashley Kozlowski. Kia Lampkins versus Alana Brown. That is Group 2 for the women's. And they're announcing Group 2 for the men's B division, I think. So for those of you who didn't hear Howie screaming over me, we had Mike Chris, Foster Ebersol, Jerry Warren versus Alan Brown, and Matt Levac versus Ken Burdo. So that is your men's B division Group 3. That is the final group, I believe. I think there's only 3 groups for the men's B division. Yep. And there's be 3 groups for the A division as well, which they're currently going through right now. And then the 2 groups for the women's C, or women's division. We are watching Group 1 right now. Kalika and Morgan. Kalika got the first win. All you guys following along on the stream here on Facebook and YouTube, we appreciate it. Please comment, like, share. Let us know how we're doing. Let us know what you like, what you dislike about the stream. We're trying to get a little bit better here. I know I've been trying to be a little bit better here with the graphics, but it's got some great matches to distract you with them. Last night we had some really good matches. The men's A division hammer cricket came down to game number 6. Last dart by Brian Ayer stole the win from Scott Essel, which was a great match. And a lot of other ones in the mixed strips, too many to count, but it was a great night last night. Carrying on to this morning, the singles games, which are my favorite, and the round robin, which is, makes it for a full day of darts. You play every game, every win counts. So even if you think, hey, I'm playing against this person, they're way better than me, doesn't matter. You steal a win, that's a huge point later on. With a nice put away there with a single. Gets game 2, and we will go to game 3. Let us know how the audio is coming through. Say these mics are pretty new, but try not to blow out anyone's ears here. And hopefully we can get some guest people in the booth. Just some clarification on what the next game is and how it goes. I believe it's alternating no matter what. So you diddle to go first in the first match, and then it's alternating. Which is big as Kalika steals the 20s. Get some points there. Shout out to our sponsors there, East End Cannabis. Pretty straightforward. Big Gage Big Tree is playing over on board 7, I believe, right now. I could be wrong on that, but shout out. And then Grizzlies. So a lot of great sponsors this year as well. I know a little bit of local tournament, a lot of local people here, a lot of out-of-towners as well, though. We appreciate you guys all making the haul up. the men's single B division coming up. And that men's singles B division is going to be Jason McMahon versus Devlin and Jesse Frenier versus Jay Pierre. I'm butchering that, so I apologize. But good matches there. Devlin, who we're going to try and get in the booth with us here. Thanks, Travis. I appreciate it. Glad the sound's coming through. Morgan with a number lead here, but didn't you start thinking about those points here soon enough? She takes the close. I like it. Got 100 points. Big last there by Morgan. Gets another number and points. That's huge. Trying to walk away with at least 1 point of this matchup against Kalika. And that's going to help her a lot right there. Kalika gets chewing away at those numbers and boom, hits that 17. Great dart. He's going to have a free round with those 15s though. And she's going to capitalize already. Oh, just flighted out on that last one. Huge fire. Let's see what Kalika does here. Honestly, either one doesn't make sense to me, 16 or 15, but because Morgan's been pounding those 15s, yeah, I would say take a look at those first. And she moves over to 16. Back over to 15. I don't like crossing over like that. If I'm going to go 16s or 15s, crossover, I'll take my middle dart and throw it up at the bull. I never hit it. Good players probably would. Morgan gets the 2 singles she needs for the point lead, so now she's up a number and a point lead, but Kalika can trip that 6. Steal that right back from her. Don't know if you saw her mouth, but she was surprised with herself on that last one. Probably would have been happy to just take away a single there, but playing smart, gets the points. Now looks like she may move over to 6s. She's just on the outside. like that may have been like a little reset dart throw up at the bull. Still can't find it. You guys watching along on Facebook and YouTube, please like, comment, share. Like I said, let us know how we're doing. Let us know who you want to see in the booth here with us. You know, maybe you don't want to hear me talk all day again. Kalika gets the steal in the 16s. Did get the point lead, but still massive. You don't want to let Morgan steal that 16s going into the bull with 2 numbers. Smart move back to the 15. Neither lady really finding the 16 here. Kalika can do it here. Not very common darts to see from Kalika. Big last there. Likes those 15s. Good move over. We end up getting 19 women in the singles event here. So this is your this is your women's single group 1 right now. Back over to 15, and she gets a single. One more, buys her another bull. Oh, just a little low. But that's exactly what Morgan needed. Put a little pressure on. And for those of you following along on Scoreholio, men's A division singles event group 1 is now posted. We got Lowell McMillan versus Ron Dumont, Joe Salin versus Justin Macy, and Dave Walsh versus Robert Law. Those games will be coming up here shortly. Morgan's just been finding that 15. Just can't get that single 16 out of the way, but huge points right there. Not enough points there. Still 3 bulls behind. If she closes the 16 here. She does. And can she buy herself another bull? Well, she goes for the bull. All right. So Kalika's probably going to take one here and just close that 15, even it up. And oh, shot a little quick on that one, but knew where her head was at. It's a big double, though. If I'm Morgan, I'm probably playing all into the points here just to give myself a little bit of a cushion. Oh, and she takes the last one for the bull. All right, we got some points, got some action going on there. It does have game-winning darts in hand. Not anymore, but gotta close this 15. It goes for the bull. I don't like to close. Don't play a chasing game because Warren's got game-winning darts anytime she can hit that double bull. So yeah, she's probably gonna push a few more points up. Double bull for the win. And it's 2-2. Coming out, this is game 3 of the first match of women's singles division 1. Group 1, sorry. Morgan had a pretty good lead going in, had the numbers. Kalika ran a little bit of points, but then Morgan ran up the point set towards the end with the 15s. Now both women have been chasing the 15s and bulls. Kalika just closed the 15s. Needs a double bull to win. Morgan looking to walk away from this matchup with 1 point. Needs 2 bulls. There's one. She find it with her last start. A little low on both. Good practice starts though. Chip 7 for the next round. And it is 1-1. Who wants it more? And it was Morgan. She gets the win right there. 2-1 in Kalika's favor, but still, like we said, it's round robin style this Saturday. So every point matters. We're going to take a short break and come back at you with some more live action here from the singles events, men division A and B, and we have the women's division. Starts off with single cricket, starts off 0-1 cricket, and then the third game will be cricket. So we'll be back at it here shortly. Thank you. just like that, we're back. We got Ron Dumont versus Lyle McMillan. This is the men's singles A Group 1 singles. So they're playing 0-1 and then back-to-back cricket games. Looks like Lowell, start us off. Ron's going up second. Both men also playing the steel tip, so you're saying they're staying up there to the 20s, but helps when it's split bowl. So the A division is split bowl, men's division B is full bowl. Big fight there by Ron. 135. Gives him a hell of an out. Oh, no, it doesn't. Going to set himself up for tops, and he'll still get at least one round at it. For tops, and gets it. That was game one. If you're bored on this Saturday, come down and join us. You don't have to play, but if you don't want to play in any of the events, you have a Mega Dart game going on. I don't believe Benny was hit last night. So the $150 gets carried over to today's Mega Dart. So we're looking at probably around $80 to $110 a dart if it stays with yesterday. Ron shooting 5-5 right now. Al's got to really pound those points, and that's not going to do it. Can't have many open rounds against Ron. Please like, comment, share. Let us know where you're watching from. Last stream we had a few international people watching from England and friends to the north there in Canada. Big glass there, needs that number. Don't think Ron's gonna let up here though. The caliber of these players, man, it's just crazy. Even shooting, mid threes going to be good right now. Ron shooting it was a 5-5, now down to a 4-6, but. I like to look at the sixes there. Got some other games going on right now. We got the men's singles A division groups 1, 2, and 3. I think they just announced group 3 here, which is Jake Schiraldi versus Johnny Chacha up on board 20. We have JP Levine versus Jason Bolris up on board 21. That'll be a good match. Also in that group is Prodigy Hopeful. Hopefully he gets a little bit better. Sean Howie, Brandon Frenier, Vincent, and Derek McCarthy. So that's going to be a nice little group to follow along and watch there. And that's men's singles A group 3. And I don't know if they have group 4 up yet, but we'll check here. And if I'm talking too fast or you can't understand me, go over to the Scoreholio app, find the Smackdown event, and you can see these names for yourself. And they do have the group 4 up. It's Nick Barnaby versus Sean Holcomb on board 22. We got Quentin Wilson versus Jay Watt. That'd be a nice little match to watch. Over on 23. Also in the group 4 division is Chris Pavoda, Josh Wilson, and Brent Rock. So, and as Sean Howard's nice enough to announce, there is food at the bar. They got a full menu up and going right now. I know I saw more than a few people walk around breakfast sandwiches this morning that were pretty happy. So Ron's a little frustrated with himself. We also got the men's singles A division group 2 going up. It's Kyle Jenkins versus Lauren Langlis on 18. And board 19 is Brian Ayer versus Jason Chris. Also in that division is Ryan Blankeny, Connor Livesey, Scott Essel, and Jeff Roy. Now, Scott Essel and Brian Ayer had a nice little showdown last night on the men's singles hammer cricket. So maybe we'll get a repeat of that today. But they got to get through a few other good names. Lauren and Jason also being in there. That's a decent division right there, group. So anyone kind of confused, this is a round robin style. So they play one game of 0-1 followed by 2 cricket. Points get added up. Top from each group move on until tomorrow's showdown event, where the winner overall will be named. So every win matters. That's the big thing here. So don't ever give up. You know, if you can get, for me at least, playing against some of these bigger players, if I can steal a win away from any one of them, it adds up. It matters. Maybe you make your way tomorrow and see how it goes. Well, running away with it here. I mean, you never really run away against Ron, but just a little bit slower start here. He did get the first 2. This is game 3. And that's going to be a nice start if he's going to try and battle back here. Snuck that one in there, gets a 7 mark. Evens this right up on points. Ball's gonna have advantage though. See if he takes a look at it. He doesn't, stays up for points. I don't know about that one. Obviously frustrated with himself, but can Ron capitalize is the good question. He can't. Ooh. Rare open round we see from there. I think Okay, jinx him. No one tell him. Okay. Zach Gardner in the back, giving him a little pep talk. Big glass there. Huge poke at that 16. Gets it. Gets up 3 numbers now. Gotta try and walk away with a point here from Mr. Duma Opera. Let us know in the chat there if you have a favorite player you want to watch or get up on stream. I can go in and make a request here. Don't know if it'll work. It's a very busy day. You know, the round robin style, everyone gets to play every match. No one's out in 2. Like I said, it's all point based, so it is a very long day of singles event. But you really get your money's worth. I mean, it's a whole day of darts, so there's a little endurance to it, and maybe you hit the bar a few too many times and you start falling out towards the end, or you pick your game up for most people. Yeah, a long day of darts ahead of us, so we'll try our best to keep matches up on the screen. But let us know if you specifically want to watch any players. I know personally Scott Essel is defending his title from last year, so I want to see him up and watch. So we're going to try and get him up here at least a couple times if he makes his way up. I know he was still waking up this morning. Him and Jaywa are always fun to watch. I know last year it came down to those two. And Javis, you won't be seeing me, buddy. I am not able to attend tomorrow, so not that I think I would be in the championship anyways, but I like getting to sit here and watch some of these great matches rather than embarrass myself up at the board. I played mixed trips last night and did pretty. Surprised myself. Shot a little bit better than I normally have, but the last average they have for me is from 2019. So I was like, I don't know if we can go off that. Lowell holds the comeback there. He's able to get away with a point there. So, Travis, where are you today? I want to see you come on down. So at least try out the Mega Dart. So while we don't have anyone up on this board right now, they're putting a match up in 2 seconds. I'm going to leave you guys watching here. Let us know. I appreciate you guys staying tuned. Like, comment, share. I'm going to go hit the bar myself, and I will be right back. we're back here. This is the men's single A division group 3, I believe. Don't quote me. Definitely wrong. Group 2. Definitely wrong. And group 1. You're not going to be able to hear me.
I got to pull it out so I can hear you talk. All right, let's see. Oh, 180 there by John. Big shot.
I am joined in the booth here with our best friend, Devlin. Devlin's also playing today.
Trying to.
We got men's single A division group 1, Zach Gardner versus John Fortin going on. This is the 0-1 game 1. Zach, a little bit
John's
of a
got himself
start.
a big lead here to start. 160 points up. Leaving himself on a good 1-2-4. I like 1-2-4. There's many options to go for that.
Zach, one of the most fun
That's
people
a good find
to watch
right there.
here. I always love watching Zach play.
Oh, yeah.
Huge round right there with a nice low ton.
He's got a good throw. It's very, very impressive to watch him throw. Even when he misses, it still looks good. 18, not the way I would have went for that to start.
Definitely.
Single 20 or single 12. Single 20, double 16. Zach needs to get like a ton 40 or ton 80 here, put some real pressure on him. Not going to be able to leave himself a finish either, unfortunately. Gives John 6 starts, take out 32.
Now this A division is double out. So
Split
just
bull.
head up, split bull, double out. So John going up there with a double 8. Just
He'll
on
be
the
back.
inside, hits that single 8, leaves himself with a double 4.
Yeah, you know he has time here. He's got at least 3 more darts to come back, depending on what Zach does here.
See, Zach would have to put some crazy pressure on right here, and then John have to somehow leave himself a bad odd.
There's a little bit of pressure because you know Zach can take out a 103, so
well,
John doesn't want to mess around on this 8 right here.
I watched a couple games yesterday where it was like, 0-1. That's kind of what it is. You leave yourself a bad out, and you're stuck there, busting.
Oh,
Just like
busted. Zach has an opportunity to take out this 103 here. Should start 19 here. Looks like he's looking at 19.
See, I'm glad you're in the booth because I'm so bad at the 0-1 math.
I'm pretty good at it.
If it's full bull, I can get you
he
there.
did go 20, all right. Single 3.
20. Leaves himself tops just low. So
Dragged
John's going to get another shot out of here. I hate double 4, though. That is...
I don't mind it.
As a right-handed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not my favorite.
I don't like the switch from 10s to double 5.
Yeah.
That's what I hate that switch.
Gets
he
the
gets
second one. Got lucky on that first one. It didn't register 18 because it did look a little high.
Right.
But
now we can get excited because we got cricket coming up right here.
Cricket,
Both these boys are very good at cricket. This should be an exciting match right here.
So Zach is going to get advantage second game starting. The other gentleman in this division, we got Lau, we just watched Lowell versus Joe Salin, and Robert Law versus Ron Dumont. So also in that division, same grouping, Justin Macy and Dave Walsh. So
Tell you
a lot
what,
of great players in that group.
That is a tough group right there.
Oh, yeah.
That might be their hardest group players I've seen so far.
So Zach looking to get at least a couple points here if he takes these next 2.
Just closing it. That's a slack start as far as this A division goes. That's kind of a bare minimum start.
Yeah. You definitely don't want to put like an X or something on a 20. Let your opponents take second and then steal those 20s.
Ooh, John electing a chase.
Gets a 1 dart to look and he hits it.
That's a good shot. It's not the way I would have went, but that's a great shot. At the same time, you don't want to leave Zach 20s because you know he's going to walk up and bury it. So.
always laugh. Zach
There's a
throws
7.
so hard. You can
Oh,
hear
so hard.
thud,
Yes.
thud as it hits the board, but
Zach
stay
could throw
straight.
a 6-gram dart and it's still going to thud into the
Yeah.
board. I did see somebody had those. You ever see those little tiny mini darts?
Yes.
I seen somebody throwing those yesterday.
It was Cha-Cha.
Yep.
Cha-Cha's been walking around with them.
Yeah, he was throwing them pretty good too.
This can't be legal. I don't know. There's got to be a minimum weight requirement.
I don't think there is.
I know you
I don't. I kept seeing him having to tap the dart though because it wasn't registering. Not enough weight into it, so.
Yeah, what is it like a little? It's like think of for those of you listening in. Look at your pinky. It's probably just about the tip of your pinky. That's probably the whole size of the dart.
Yeah. Like it was like the flight on it was not bigger than in a pen. I felt like.
Nice move by Zach there. Gets a 7 mark. Steals the 17s. And this is where Zach's bread and butter is. We knew cricket was going to be his game.
Zach's very good at cricket. He just runs away with a lot of games so easily.
He's more
puts in 2
confident
good
with
rounds
cricket
and it feels like he's way ahead of you. He's throwing a 5-6 to a 3-3-3, so. Three singles in that situation will definitely get the job done. John's got to put in, you got to think he's got to put in at least a 6 mark here. 6 mark to get some pressure in, get some points back. Does just that, 6 mark. Put some pressure in.
Yep, called it right there, the 6 mark. It's huge, brings it back up to a 4.0 average. I like to look at the points first, but...
Yep. You force your opponent to have to hit, again, another 6 mark to even have a chance to close one of your numbers, if they like to do that. Most likely you should stay all 15s here, though.
Yep.
Try and load it up, get a 9 mark. Oh, tough third dart. Especially with that open bed right there. He threw those first 2 darts perfectly. You would have just stacked it right on top.
Yes, sir. Zach looking to put it away here. Oh, he stays there. I really thought he was going to look at the 15 with his last one, but
I think being down a game, he's trying to secure at least, trying to get himself as comfortable as possible before he decides to look.
Definitely. And for those of you watching, if you didn't hear me earlier, this is round robin style, so every win matters. Every win is a point. So try and steal as many as you can.
I believe is it top 4 from each group or top 2 from each group? Move on to Sunday.
Top 2 from each group, yeah.
Okay, it's a top 2 from each group. Move on to Sunday's championship bracket. Playing for the belt.
Yep.
It's a beautiful looking belt too.
Scott Essel here to defend his championship.
Yes.
He took the belt. So the only reason he came up was defend his belt.
Yep.
So
needs to be very tough.
I know
tough
Jay was looking to steal it. I know he was all excited. That's why he was coming up here as well.
Big 7 mark there. Look at these averages now.
Oh, yeah.
Same average.
They brought it right back up. John's been battling on those 15s, keeping it even.
Let's see if Zach decides to take a look. 2 marks. No? Yeah.
There it is.
Last dart, killer.
I knew when he tripped that 19, I was like, well, he's got to be taking a point.
I figured he would have, because he just needed 2 singles. He's 2 darts. Yep. Single, close it off.
Buys him a bull, so John's still not out of it.
Ooh. Big shot.
Huge fire there.
Big 4 marks on the bullseye there.
Still 3 bulls behind in points. So Zach's going to have 6 darts at it no matter what.
I think he's only going to need 3.
And he only needed the first 3. So we're going to go to game 3 here. It is 1-1.
Cricket again, and this one will be John's start. So here we go. John starting big here. There it is. Big 9 mark and start the match. Perfect start. Zach looking to match with the 19s.
Now, I say Zach's going to have a little bit of advantage because he just threw 6 rounds at the 19s
Yeah,
and 7 mark to follow. That's huge.
it's a big answer.
We'll see how John likes to play. He did like the points last game, so I say I'd probably stay there at least for the first couple. But
Just the wrong side of the wire there. Back up, yeah, back up to the 20s. I like that.
throwing a perfect game on those 20s right now. So
Yes, hasn't missed a 20. Makes it very hard to beat when you're not missing 20s like that.
That first one could not have been in a worse placement for Zach.
Yeah.
He had to play through it and just couldn't.
John here looking to run away.
So yeah, John's just got to chew away as much as he can, as quick as he can, and
up to the 18. Oh, dropped it low. I do that. Notorious for doing that. First 2 darts, bang, bang. Third dart, not close.
Smiled to himself. Still shooting a 7-0.
Yes, 7-0.
Going
very,
into
very
round
impressive.
4.
Zach looks a little defeated. He's just missing.
Yeah.
He's literally just missing.
That's the worst. I'd rather be off by a mile than a hair. You know, it's don't want to adjust your dart, but
you call that an electrician. You know, just messing with wires. John just not letting up here. Just hammering away.
I don't want to say it's running away because you never really run away against Zach, but
it's getting late early, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Sun's going down, big guy.
Yep. And Zach said, wait a minute. Hold on.
Zach said, hey, you guys in the booth, shut up.
Yep. That's exactly what he does best. He said, wait a minute, I'm still here. Yep. Still can't miss a 20 right now.
20, yeah.
Was that 7 darts in a 20?
Oh, yeah.
At least 6. 6 for 6?
That may have been 6, yeah. That may have been
6 for 6 in the trip 20. Ooh, terrible flight out.
Zach was looking at back-to-back 9s, but flighted that second one. So still shooting a 4-8, but see, it's a 6-4.
Throwing a 6-4 going into 15s is
perfect
kind of
on the
insane.
20, yeah.
First miss on the 20 right there.
We just keep jinxing everyone, huh?
No, he's still sitting good, though. He's up 3 numbers.
Yeah, he's not a bad position.
Yeah, 120 points up. Zach's got to put in like 4 or 5 here to give himself a shot.
Huge hat trick there.
Big 3. See, it doesn't matter what Zach throws. He always seems so disinterested in what he just did. Yeah. He'll throw a 9 mark and just come back absolutely disgusted.
First decently bad round we've seen from John there, but he's got a little bit of a cushion to work with.
Yeah. Zach down 140 points. Even 6 won't get him a chance to look at anything.
That helps. 4.
John should go straight pull here. There it is.
Oh, he pushed it, but say that double makes it for he's going to get at least a shot at it.
Again, Zach needs like 4 here to put some pressure return-wise, being down 3 numbers as well. Gets a point lead, but
now if I'm John here, still stay on the bull. You know what I mean? You may scud a single point and then
I wouldn't just because it's Zach. You don't want to risk Zach giving a game shot in return. So you gotta secure your point lead. He can't come back with a game shot next time if you do that. But mute point. John takes it 2-1. Very good match.
Very good match. Huge match there. Zach just on the outside there. But 2-1, big point there. Let's look at the rest of the division. Devin, what division are you in?
I am in Group 4, Singles B.
Let's go look and see how the Group 4 is turning out. So we got Randy Ebersol versus Jason McMahon and Ron Rounds versus Billy Bushy. Also got Jesse Frenier and Jay Pierre. How do you pronounce that?
Pearly? I don't know.
I'm glad it's not just me. I just didn't want to sound like the only person here that couldn't do it.
That's an interesting question.
So, great match right there. Huge shooting by John Fortin. He shot a .489, which is not really accurate. I mean, he was shooting mid-sixes up into the bulls. So.
Yep. Sixes until he missed the bullseye a few times. But
oh, yeah, he just was pounding. Zach still up at the board there. A little frustrated with himself, but, you know, when you've got to follow 9 marks on the 20s before you even get to shoot.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're going to interview the man himself.
Darts is dumb.
Yep.
Words to live by.
Darts is stupid with 2 O's.
I have better words for it. I just can't say it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, we don't have a bleeper, so
there was enough swearing on the stream last night. We gotta apologize for, so. But it's hard to be disappointed when you lose shooting to a 7-0 going to Bulls pretty much. I mean, it's rough following a 9 mark on the 20s and a 6 mark on the 20s.
Well, good news is it's round robin, so still got plenty of matches left.
And honestly, what I always say with Saturday, it's a game of endurance. You just got to out-sober everyone towards the end, and I think you got a little bit of an advantage there. So if you can out-sober them, I think you got a chance. So looking over the rest of the division here. Men's A division Group 1, who we just watched. We have John Fortin up against Justin Macy on this exact board. We have Lowell McMillan versus Joe Salin and Robert Law versus Ron Dumont. Maybe we can get Zach in the booth here for a little bit when he's got a second.
I'll be back eventually.
But stay tuned, guys. We're going to have John Fortin versus Justin Macy up on board 24 here in a minute. Justin coming up the board now, so we will be back.
And here we go. We're back for some more singles action. John Fortin versus Justin Macy.
John Fortin starting where we just left him off at on the 20s, 140, huge round.
Yeah, he's come a long way the last 2 or 3 years. Started playing a little more leagues, started playing a little more tournaments, and he's turned into a really, really good player.
And huge shout out, by the way, to Sean Benjamin, who provided the music for the background. I don't know if you guys heard that. Let us know what you think. Definitely brings the energy up a little there.
Absolutely.
So we do appreciate it. John just can't miss those 20s right now.
He's just putting in 6 of them every single time he comes up. Justin, you electing to go with the odd colored flight. Bold strategy. I can't do that. I've tried. I can't have an opposite colored flight.
Really?
It messes me up. Completely messes me up.
See, that's the only problem with aiming at the 20s is when you do miss and you hit a 1, it hurts.
Oh, yeah. Every time.
I don't know if Justin's going to let him get away with that 22 round, but... Oh, okay, nothing too bad.
Not much pressure. John on 214, needing at least 60 points to leave himself a finish. I mean, really, you could do it with 44 points, but...
Yep.
Single 20 here. At least leave a finish. 18.
Oh, moved over to 18.
Ooh.
I like it.
Single there doesn't leave you a finish, though. So that's the only problem. You had to hit a triple in order to leave himself a finish. 136, good finish. Trip 20, double 8. He's going to have at least 6 starts at it.
Big last there by Justin. Keeps the pressure on. John looking for, he has setup. He can take the time to do the setup round.
Yep.
He's going to have at least one shot no matter what at it, so. But I think he wants to put this away now.
Another one of those.
Leaves himself double 8. Just on the inside. 128.
Impressive shot right there. Just missed it.
Just missed it. That would have been a nice out, yeah. Justin needs to give himself a chance here.
Oh, leaves himself on a bogey.
Not an out. Yeah.
It is not an out in this format.
So
6 more darts from John here. Only needs 1.
Yep, John does it in 1. Great shooting by him, 31 to 22. If you're watching there on Facebook and our YouTube, please like, comment, and share. Let us know what you think of the stream. Let us know who you want to play, who you're rooting for. We love hearing from you guys. Let us know who you want to win this match. I mean, I think Justin's a little bit of the underdog here going into the second game, but
I think so, yeah. Just based off the way Zach just played John.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Justin started with a great 7 mark there. I mean, I remember when we were playing darts, you look at somebody who ends the game around a 4, you're thinking, man, that's pretty good. Now somebody ends the game around a 4, you're like, I don't know if that's good enough. It's insane to think about, right?
We talked about it earlier. I was talking about it earlier. The average caliber player just slowly shifting, you know, higher average.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's really nice seeing some of these players who I watched before when they're 2.5 to 3.2, and now they carry like a 3.5.
Yes.
You know, definitely the caliber of game has shifted, gotten a lot more people into the game these last couple of years, and allows for us to do these bigger tournaments more often. So if you're watching, follow along there. Check out the Prodigy Facebook page for any events. We do host a few small local tournaments every year.
Yep. Usually do about 4 or 5 local blend draws out of the Plattsburgh area.
Yep.
Always get big turnout for them.
Oh, yeah. And Prodigy will be doing the live streaming for the Port City event coming up soon.
Yes,
so
I'll be looking forward to that.
Going to go down with those guys and
a little bit of steel tip action.
Steel tip, yep, that's correct. I will say, first steel tip tournament I ever played in was Port City last year. I did a couple practice rounds. Thought I was pretty good. Learned very quickly it is a harsh, harsh game down there. It is
Completely
a one and done, no mercy, no forgiveness, and you better be quick at your math.
Yep.
But it was fun. I had fun. Very nice people.
Yes.
But
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Steel tip always is.
In New England, man, a lot of New England people.
Yep.
Very big into steel tip, that community. So.
Yeah. My brother from the Virginia Beach, Norfolk area, they play a lot of steel tip down there. So there's a lot of good shots down there. They have league every night, and it's all steel tip. They run 4 blind draws between Friday night and Sunday.
Wow.
Every single weekend, unless there's a big event going on down there. But a lot of steel tip down there. It's a lot of fun too.
I want to get more into steel tip. I do have fun with it a little bit more, and
it's definitely challenging. There's a big challenge for it. It's
not that soft tip is not challenging enough for me.
No, it's not. But the steel tip is it's a different kind of beast.
There's a little bit more understanding when you're missing steel tip.
Yep. Yep. And you don't have the board to tell you what you have to do when you miss. So like you said, you got to have your math down. All right, here we go. Back to the match here. We got good back and forth battle here. John throwing a 5-2. John's feeling good today. You can tell.
I say you can see it. He's
throwing some high averages.
This is definitely the most competitive day of the weekend.
Yes.
The 3-day events. And John is out for blood here. Wants the 17s as well. Probably going to go back to the 18s. He does and trips it.
Another 5 mark for John.
Man, the confidence to have with that third dart to be like, you know what? I think I need points, but I'm going to wait till my last second.
Yeah. Justin trying to find a triple. Oh, wrong triple. Oh, it was a single. John's going to be very tough to beat the way he's playing right now.
John just can't miss right now. Another 7 marks, shooting a 5-4-3. This is game 2 of the first match between these two gentlemen. Round robin style, so John did get the first one in 01. Justin looking to steal away a point here, but gets the 9 mark on the 16s.
I mean, if I'm Justin, I'm feeling great the way I'm throwing. You're just running into a buzzsaw right now with John. He just can't miss. I mean, Justin throwing a 4.25. You throw a 4.25 after most numbers, you're going to be feeling pretty good about yourself.
I know. Exactly what we were just talking about with the caliber of player.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy.
Great shot choice by John right there. I like that a lot. Tied in points. Close his 1 number down. Odds are you're going to come back at something to point or 3 bullseyes for a win. So. All right, so options here. Do you think he goes bullseyes, try and win it, tie score? Is he going for bullseyes or going for points to start? Straight win?
I think I like the bull still.
Yeah, I like the bull at least to start.
And I say,
then if you miss the bull, then you
all
can
over the board. I mean, because if you close the bull, if you're Justin, do you go points? Or I would stay on the bull. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
you
Justin
know you're going to have
bull.
18, 17s there for another round.
Yep.
Might as well take a look at the bull.
Alrighty, I am up. So
and you're up.
I will be back in a little while, hopefully after I win, but we'll see how it goes.
Well, good luck to you, Devlin. We hope we get you back here in the booth shortly. So. John gets that game. So this is now game 3. John up 2 points. Going to start off on the last one. It does alternate. So yeah, Donna getting Justin. Justin shot very well. He had nothing to be bad at. He still ended up with a 4-something. John just been pounding the 20s. Looking to jump ahead here again. Big close. You know he wanted a couple points to go with it, but John just doing exactly what he did last game, working his way down the board. He's getting the points as he closes, so that's huge. That's the goal. Big last by Justin there, staying in it. Big close and smart last for points there. Wasn't feeling the 16, so. Justin was able to 9 mark in the last game. Just gets up, goes up, puts a 4 on it, but this is men's single A division, Group 1. John, who we just watched pull out 2-1 against Zach Gardner, is up 2-0 against Justin here. Justin trying to sneak away with at least 1 point on this match, and that's the big thing with round robin, just sneaking away with a point here, a point there, and hoping you get lucky and get 3 points against a good player eventually. But gonna have to have a few good rounds for Justin come back here. I think John's just gonna go down the board here, and yeah. And nice look at the bull. Gives him game-winning dart with 1, so Justin just hoping for a miracle. That's a good start. And that will do it. John takes this one 3-0 against Justin Macy. John's on a roll now. We just watched him win 5 out of the 6 matches. So we will be right back with some more of your men's A division. I believe they put it back up on this board. If you're trying to follow along at home, head on over to the Scoreholio app and find the Lake City Showdown groups 1 through 4, men's A division, men's B division, and women's division. You can follow along at home. Let us know who you want to watch, who you're rooting for. And if you need an update, write it in the chat there, and I'll do the best I can to get you the answer. So please like, comment, share, and we will be right back. And we're back with the Smackdown 2025 Men's Single A Division event going on right now. We got Zach Gardner up here on the board right here. Game 1, 301, and then Cricket will be the next two games. Zach is going to get the first win there. Lowell's going to try and make a comeback on the next 2 points. This is Men's A Division Group 1. See if I can see some. That is here. I think John is still leading the group here. Lowell is a solid 5 mark, gets those 20s. We got to watch Zach play a little bit earlier as well as Lowell a few times here. Both gentlemen still on top of their game. Been shooting 4s, 5s all morning. Zach answers with a 5 mark. Zach with another big 5 mark. Zach with back-to-back triples, mad at himself for the first miss. Kind of odd there. Well, looking for another house to live at. Gets it with the 18s. Goes up another single. I think I would have liked to close there. Look down at the 19, but hits it nonetheless. Oh, Zach obviously upset with himself. Right on the outside, hit the wire. Well, he's going to have a shot here to make it hurt. Oh, he stays there again. I don't know, man. Zach could go up a 9 mark any round, and Zach took a poke at the close. There it is. Now Lowell takes over this first. Hanging down low on his second one, though. Gets it in there on the third. It's a beautiful adjustment. Great dart right there from Lowell. Zach can stay right there. Must be the worst round yet at the 18s, but Zach would still have to capitalize. Both gentlemen still shooting 3.67 and a 4.25. Zach didn't want to take it there with the two singles, one on the first dart. Ends up having to settle for the single. Lowell capitalized. Huge fire there. 7 mark. Oh, I don't mind the look there on the 18, but you gotta hit it. You know, make your opponent have to go up and hit a 5 mark, but now he can get away with it. 3 singles. You take it? He does. Huge last there. Both these men battling back and forth. Lowell's been living off the 18s, but it's like he's been chewing away at him. Just needs one big round. And Zach with a 4 mark to take the lead. And he pushes it wide again. I mean, I played for a while there, and I understand that those singles can get in your head. Sometimes it's best just take a minute, you know, breathe, relax, don't assume it's guaranteed. Well, once again, capitalizes on Zach's mistake there. Way to regroup right there. Oh, with the bull at the end. I thought he would go one more bull, but he bought one, so he's got a 5-bull lead. 5 bulls to 2. Zach's also got to close the 18s. So, Lowell's looking pretty good for game number 2 here. Do believe Zach took the first one. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is round robin, so every point matters, every win matters. Lowell's been doing pretty good. Zach's been doing pretty good. It's going to come down to it close at the end of the points. I'm going to try my best here to get the bracket up at some point. See where everyone's where the standings are. Top 2 from each group will move on till tomorrow. Lowell puts it away there with 1 dart in the middle. We're going on to game 3. If I remember right, Zach will start this game. Yeah, Zach starts the last game of cricket, alternating lead. It's a huge reason to, you know, definitely want to start the 3rd game, steal those 20s, and he can't. So Lowell lived on last game. Let's see if he can put it away again with another 5 mark. He says, screw your 5 mark. I want 7. Zach with another X, just not finding it this game. Lowell can put it to bed here coming up if he just stays consistent. And that'll hurt. Back-to-back 7 marks, and it is an uphill battle for Zach. He's going to start this comeback. He's got to do it now. And another X will not do it. And white horse there for Lowell. Pretty much putting this game to bed. Zach knows, hey, back-to-back 7s followed by a 9. I can do what I can do, but I can't do that. So Zach will fall 1-2. Lowell McMinn. Great match by both these gentlemen. Lowell shooting amazing. Didn't want to put it to bed there. Zach just pretty much flinging out the board, waiting for Lowell to take the win. I'll have one more round of this. Waiting for the winning dart here from Lowell. And there it is. Great match between these two gentlemen. 2-1 goes to Lowell. Take a minute here, look at men's group A, see how everyone else is doing. We got Joe Sandlin versus Dave Walsh coming up, and John Fortin versus Ron Dumont. We also have Robert Law and Justin Macy in that same grouping, so great grouping there. On the other side, we got the women's single group 1. Alyssa Ray and Morgan Addis are going to be playing up on board 1. Jess Brown and Jen Hackett are up on board 2, and Val Bragg and Kalika Chris are up on board 25. See if we can't swing over to them right now. So both women, founding members of Prodigy Darts, Kalika Chris and Val Bragg. Both known very well in the Plattsburgh area. Kalika bringing home a lot of hardware these last couple of years from traveling. Val as well. Val's a member of a few different dart leagues teams representing the North Country area all over. Let's get some love in the chat for these two Prodigy women. Please like, comment, share.
Justin Macy versus Rob Law on board 24.
They will flip for the diddle. Kalika with a little bit low there on the diddle. Kalika coming up to the board here. Needs to try and give herself a chance for an out next round if Val can't hit the double four. Not going to do it. Val's going to have at least 6 starts at this out. Leaves yourself a 4. Maybe a little bit easier to get to. Kalika giving herself a guide dart there. Problem is she's just on the outside, but hitting low numbers. That doesn't help. Took a second. Looked up at the 5, or at the 20. Well, still gonna have 6 starts here. Take her time, no pressure. You almost want to bust here. I hate that out. Yeah. Best case scenario there. I mean, maybe Val loves it, but I hate to double one out. Normally, only if your partner freezes you, you're going for that, but. Kalika with a huge round there. Staying in this fight. She'll have an out next round if Val gives her another round. This is game 1 of the women's A division. Well, the women's division. Oh, and Val leaves herself. They double 2. Sorry, double 1. Val's upset with herself. She knows. She doesn't like that double 1, but hey. Kalika not making it easy on herself. Audio feed is very quiet. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate the heads up. I could just be a very soft-spoken person, but I will turn the volume up there. Let me know if that's a little bit better there for you guys. And Val gets it right there, right as Kalika gives herself her 1 dart out.
Austin Gardner versus Glenn Sanford, board 5.
Now we're on to game 2. Glad to hear it, Chris. Sorry, I apologize for that. It's kind of hard to hear, you know, how you're on live feed. There's such a delay and everything. So glad it's better. Kalika goes up there. Good start. Big 4 mark on the 20. Big answer from Val. Oh, and a killer 7 mark from Val there. Takes a poke up at the 20, hits it, flips his game totally upside down. Kalika just not feeling her darts right now. She's very frustrated with herself, it looks like. Knows she can do better. Val's just got to stay consistent here. Leaves the window wide open. I like the move by Val, going back down to points. Completely understandable. She knows once Kalika finds her darts, it's going to be a race to the bulls. Val with another big 5 mark. Big glass there. And just Val doing what Val does. Chip 5, chip 6 bull. Huge round. Yeah, Matt, it's not too late. We got a doubles event happening at 4. That's bring your partner, and most likely a blind draw afterwards. So still not too late to make it on down here to the Rainbow Banquet Hall, one of the really nice big venues we do tournaments at. Open bar, good food, and even if you don't want to play in a tournament, we got the Mega Dart and 50-50s going on. So you take a chance and maybe win some money. Some colorful language there from Val after that miss on the 19s, but she's still up 2-0 on Kalika right now. Solid 3 darts there, Kalika. Almost said she's sick of these singles. Starts aiming at the triples. Hits them. Big round from her. Both women shooting very good. Just Val's having those explosive rounds a little bit more than Kalika is. 6 marks, 7 marks, really when they matter. There's another one right there. Takes a look up at the 18, hits it. Leaves it open there on the 17s. Kalika's going to want to steal at least 1 point here from Val if she wants to make it into the championship tomorrow. It's got to start here on the 17s. I'm going to take a guess that Kalika didn't mean that 19 based off her facial expression, but still a close enough game. Val not able to put it to bed there. Wow. Nice look with that last one. Great darts for Val there. She knows. Play it smart, play it smooth. There she is, another big 4 mark on the 19s. Loving those 19s. He's going to have a 4 mark to get points. Even start looking at the close. Look back down at the 19s there from Val. Wants to maintain that point lead. She wants to walk away from this with the 3 points. Putting her in very good position to, right there from Kalika. Putting her in very good position to go into the championship. Kalika with back-to-back huge rounds. Almost took the lead there. Val showing she's not slowing down there.
In lost step darts, please bring up to the tournament table, please. If there's any random sets of darts that are just floating around,
Gets it to 15.
please bring them up to the tournament.
Want to look at the 16, but Okay, it is 5-3 on the Bulls. Kalika needs 2 more 16s. Needs to do something here. Leaves a wide open Val. Val can take her time. I wouldn't mind a look at the 16, a single 16 here to get another bull. Oh, she hits aim at the bull, so that works. Stays there. Kalika knowing she probably blocked herself for that first one. That's why she dropped it down to the 16, takes the close. It's going to be a 6-3 race on the Bulls. Val has first poke at it, gets one. It is now 6-2 on the Bulls. Game-winning darts in both these ladies' hands. Theoretically. Kalika needed one there. Kalika gets the one there, makes it 5-2. Well, 5-1. Kalika's got a chance here. She gets one. Makes it 4-1, but I think Val's going to put this one away. And she does right there for a start. 2-3-9. Val's going to take this one 3-0. Huge match. Thank you for everyone for watching live on Facebook and YouTube. We're coming at you live all day from the 2025 Smackdown event here, hosted by Prodigy Darts. We got the men's A division, men's B division, and singles division. Singles playing 01 cricket event coming on right now. This is a round robin event, so it's all about points, all about wins. Winner of each group will move on to the championship tomorrow, and we will have a final showdown event tomorrow where the winner will take home the belt. Currently held by Scott Essel, who's here defending his belt, not wanting to give it up. And we will come back with another live match here shortly. Thanks for tuning in.